morning, Ysera's army. How you all doing? Not great. We're not doing too good either. I see all the tons of love you guys are sending our way. Thank you guys. Luna, you're gonna get a tattoo of Ysera. Thank you. I'd love to see it. So I don't think in my Rest in Peace Ysera video I told you guys what was going on beforehand with Ysera. But I mean, I did tell you on the vet video, the vet update video, that Ysera went from a stage 1 heart murmur, and then in 2023 she didn't have a heart murmur anymore, and that was also 2024 she didn't have one. But the last time we took her to the vet, which was I think the 17th or the 18th, it went up to a stage 4 heart murmur. So it went from nothing to a stage 4. And we had an ultrasound, the thing that is like the sticky glue thing that they usually put on pregnant bellies, the ultrasound, right? That was to be done actually on the 20th, the day Ysera passed, at 12:15, and Ysera passed at 12:30. Yeah. And so we went to the vet as scheduled, but the thing was, the night before, Ysera wasn't eating all of her food, and that was just the night before. She was eating fine the other nights after the vet update video. Plus we had the TikTok ban, so everything was kind of a little bit messed up with all of our videos. But she didn't eat that night as much as she used to, and that morning I fed her, and I noticed that she was incredibly weak that morning. I was on the phone actually with my team, and I was like webcamming Ysera over to her, someone on my team, and it was explaining how it was difficult to feed her, and she wasn't holding her head up, and her strength wasn't there. So I said we have a vet appointment in a few hours, so we'll get her checked up there. And that was the thing, is that after I fed her, I put her in her bed, and she passed out right away, like she always does. So I let her be like I normally do, and I went to work, and I came back and checked on her. And then when I checked on her, and I woke her up because she was still sleeping, I woke her up. She yelled at me a few times, and she started urinating everywhere. As I picked her up, I woke her up. She yelled at me a few times, and she started urinating everywhere. As I picked her up, I take her to the restroom. As I took her to the restroom, she was oh geez. And so I took her to the restroom, and then I knew something was incredibly wrong, because when I took her to the restroom, she wasn't squeezing with her abdomen anymore, she was squeezing with her chest. So when I noticed that, I took her straight to the vet. But it was basically at the same time as our vet appointment. On the way to the vet, she passed away. I had my hand on her the whole time. I could still feel her chest doing that pushing thing. But, it sucks. when I got her to the vet, I went in. I was in the car. I knew she passed away because she was even more limp than when she was in the car. I gave her a kiss because I knew this was the day. I went to the vet and I said I think she passed away in the car, and they started administering CPR in the back room. I had to let them know, and I kind of froze for about 10 seconds because I was in a little bit of shock, but I told them to administer CPR. They did that for about 10 minutes, but they couldn't get her back, so they stopped CPR. So they labeled her passing as cardiac arrest. So basically the heart just stopped. And I'm really kind of amazed I'm not bawling my eyes out right now, but I have told Sophie this story because she wasn't there, she was at work. I told my mom this, and I told a few other people, so it's kind of been practiced a little, I guess. But it is really crappy feeling. Yeah, it sucks. If you guys didn't know, this, I think, Ysera is the first pet I've lost as an adult. Mainly, living on my own and stuff, so it's different. It's very different. I don't think I've been this emotional over a lost family member or pet, even though Ysera is a family member, since I was like 12 and I'm 30 now. So it's been hard, but it go day by day, been getting a little bit better. But occasionally, I deal with my emotions at 3 o'clock in the morning like any other man, so nobody can hear us. You know? But the rest of the day, I was driving around with Ysera, basically, with her body. We got her body from the vet place we had her scheduled appointment at, and I had to drive an hour and a half to go pick up Sophie, because Sophie didn't have a car, because you guys don't even know. So Wednesday, I didn't do a knock stuff over video because Sophie got into a major car accident. Oh, hey Banshee, you gonna knock over everything? Let's watch Banshee for a little while, but yeah. Sophie got into a car accident, her car's totaled, so. Sophie is okay, yes. You going in for the churu? You're just knocking everything over. I will fix it in a second. Oh, Banshee. You messed everything up. Okay. Put this back. That. Go to the other side real quick. Ysera's little St. Patrick's Day hat. I love that thing. Really cutest hat. She looked like Michael Jackson with that hat on. But yeah, Sophie got in a car accident. She's fine. Car's totaled. Ran into insurance problems. Our insurance agent, so we have a hurt insurance agent that finds us deals for better insurance, and they changed our insurance last year to find us a better deal, And when they switched over our insurance, Sophie has hers, I have mine. Mine was perfectly fine, but hers didn't have collision insurance, which is the point of insurance for car insurance. So basically her car's totaled and we're not getting any of that money back. I had to pull some lawyer stuff, find emails of why this was changed without our knowledge, and they had to admit fault. So yeah, that was fun. So they are now covering the car and we're going to get our money for the car. But yeah, I had to go pick up Sophie after Ysera passed, so I picked up Sophie. We came back to the place with Ysera, and we let the kitties say goodbye. Simba and Banshee both said goodbye, and Ysera was the only one that was acting really abnormal. She was very mad and angry and wanted nothing to do with us. She was hiding. So Ysera is our oldest one. And, you know, we made sure she at least smelled her, so we picked her up and put her in front of Ysera to let, you know, give her a little sniff. And then she left and went back to hiding. But Ysera was a pain, like always. She always is. But, you know, like I was saying, being 30 years old, and this is the first time I've had to deal with the adult stuff with a pet loss. It's kind of morbid, very morbid. I've lost, I think, 4 pets over my life, and my parents shielded me from any of the morbid stuff, and I appreciate my parents for that. I really do. So if you guys have kids, try to shield your kids as much as possible from the morbid stuff, much as possible, I'd say, because it's a little bit different. And if your kids are watching, I want to cover their ears because I might talk about the morbid stuff real quick, but some stuff I never thought about, you know, in my life, where her body's cold, her body was limp, and then later on it got stiff, and I don't know if it was stiff due to a death occurrence or because it was 10 degrees out. But yeah, it's different. It's really different. But, so after we let the pets say goodbye, we talked to the vets and we talked about the cremation stuff, and we took Ysera to a different vet hospital up in Boston for a necropsy. So basically it's, I guess, an autopsy to find out what happened with Ysera, what's her disease and stuff like that. So we had that done, and literally as we started the live, we got Ysera's ashes back. And yes, we are from Massachusetts, so yeah. A lot of people usually know that. But yeah, that was everything leading up to it. I mean, obviously, she didn't look in the last couple of videos very pretty, like she was there the whole time. The video that has a bunch of views on it right now, more views than the Rest in Peace Ysera video, was literally 2 hours before Ysera passed. and you can see she looked a little different. And then the video before that was basically it's 7 second, you know, TikTok's back and she was just staring at the TV, so maybe she wasn't all there still. But that was before we fed her that night. She did look tired. But since we brought her to the vet, which was I think the 17th, so 3 days before we brought her to the vet, we started doing the ointment treatment and the medical wipes. Since we started doing that, she seemed to went down drastically. You need to check on your sister or go for the churro. I wonder what we're doing. What are we doing, Banshee? Oh, thank you, Ban Ban. Let me fix that. I think she probably wanted to snuggle with Banshee and just couldn't get in there. And then I said something. She looked at me and was like, "See ya. Jump." But yeah, Banshee's been laying on top of all of Ysera's stuff. And we gathered everything out and we sorted it. Basically, we're giving away a lot of stuff to local shelters and friends and stuff. And then we have some stuff we're gonna keep, like some beds. One of the saddest things we have to get rid of are all the neck pillows, I think. Because the other cats don't use them. But we are gonna save, I think, 1 or 2. And when I tell you guys, we do need to get rid of some stuff. We took everything out of all the closets and stuff and sorted everything. And we just have 3 major big piles in our living room right now. And I mean, like, they're sky high. You should keep the neck pillows and have it made into a special stuffy of a kitty. That's actually a good idea, Sarah. We'll keep that in mind. Make a shadow box at 2. We got a lot of stuff. But we sorted the stuff where Ysera used the most and had more memorabilia to us, and then the stuff that, you know, we don't even remember her even using them or something. There's a few. But we want to donate some of the stuff of hers so other cats can enjoy Ysera's stuff, you know. Can you still get Ysera bracelets? So we stopped the Ysera bracelets in the summer of 2024 or something. Due to the fact that we were planning on making 5 of them every week. And we ended up with like 500 to 800 orders. And yeah, we got backlogged. As far as I know, we sent all of them out in December. We might have some few. I gotta talk to Sophie. We might have some remnant somewhere, but they should be all done. Why do you keep going in the bed, baby? Go lay in it. You can lay in it. I shouldn't ask why, because I know why you're doing it, but... Don't mess up the bed. I worked so hard on her. Do a slight adjustment. There we go. But if you guys haven't seen yet, oh, hold on. Got the inactive thing on my screen. Here it is. Ysera's paw print. I did get a little bit emotional, like 30 minutes before the live when we did get this. Sorry, excuse me. I did think this was gonna be like a generic paw print. It wasn't gonna be her paw print. So I was pretty negative about it, but seeing this, I'm very happy with it because we never got a Ysera paw print. I mean, I showed them in Discord the ones we got, just the ink ones, and they didn't come out as good as this one, so I'm pretty happy with this. How's Sophie doing? She's doing better than I thought she would be doing, but I am slightly hearing her cry in the other room on half the things I'm saying. I'm gonna go check on her, actually. I'll be right back. So, she's in the chat with you guys answering a few questions. You might not see it because the chat's moving so fast. Greasy, you say, I am so thankful for you guys shared her amazing life and family with us. Thank you, Gracie. You know, maybe I'll talk more about Ysera, Banshee, how we got her. See if I can get through that. I'll try. So, I'll talk more about Ysera's disease and everything we went through. And then I have Banshee's climbing Ysera's pee-pad tower behind me too. It's being pretty adorable. I'll show you guys. Here's Banshee. So you guys will see the mess of stuff. But Banshee's climbing Ysera's pee-pad tower. Banshee. You miss Ysera's pee-pads? Yeah, that's what Banshee's doing behind me. And, Simba's right there. Always next to Ysera. He's doing his weird sleep. He likes that spot a lot. He likes the Ysera blanket. There we go. I think that should be good, right? Yeah. So, Ysera. So, we got Ysera and Banshee. remember they're sisters. You'll see the black kitty, Ysera's sister, running around. Just showed her on top of the pea-pad tower. In February of 2022. So they were both 8 weeks old kittens playing around. You'll see all the videos, if you check out our profile, of course, of them running around as kitties, playing with each other. Ysera was a very spicy kitty. Banshee was a very lovable kitty. Banshee now hates me. She wants nothing to do with me. Maybe she's autistic or something because she doesn't like to be touched by me or anybody or even the cats. She starts yelling if somebody touches her face. I don't know. She's weird. But Ysera then turned into more of a lovable kitty. She only wanted to snuggle with us later on when she started having all the issues. But so they were the most lovable kitties ever. Ysera was a little spicy though, and she was a scout. She always wanted adventure and play, is what I always said. I said that in one of my videos, adventure and play. So Ysera was always a little clumsy, and we first noticed that Ysera had some issues, I think in Father's Day, somewhere in June, I think, of 2022. Bless you, Simba. Bless you. Why are you sneezing? Ysera is the one that sneezes. Maybe Ysera sneezed through you? But yeah, we first noticed there was an issue Father's Day. We brought her over to my parents' place, the kittens and Simba. And we noticed Ysera was walking funny. Another little fun fact is, you know how you have to slowly introduce your kittens to your older cats? Simba, brother, husband Simba, to Ysera. Loved them right away. Took him 12 hours before he took them into his own, and he snuggled with them in beds and loved them. Bless you again. What is going on with you, Simba? Why are you sneezing? The fact that you did not give up on her shows how much you loved her. Thank you for sharing her journey. You're welcome, Danny. That's the thing, is that, the Ysera controversy is that people think we should have gave up at 6 months old with her. We should have, as soon as we, she had an issue that cost more than $1,000, we should have just gave up on her. That's the Ysera controversy. A lot of people give up on their pets. They have diabetes, they give up on their pets. Their pet gets cancer, they give up on their pets. I mean, I understand that cancer sucks and there's no cure, but there is some sort of treatment and sometimes it works. People don't want their pets and then they just euthanize them. And I think it's wrong. I think Ysera is the most expensive kitty in vet bills. No. We spent over, I think, $45,000 on Ysera. And you guys helped cover a lot of that cost, a majority of that cost, so thank you guys. Over $45,000 for diagnostics. She was worth it, yes. Absolutely. I'd do it again, yes. I'd do it again. And, that's another thing, is what we've been discussing, is, maybe we get another pet, maybe we get us another special needs cat, but I think we're good for now. Give us a couple of months and we'll discuss it again. I think we're, if we do get another one, we want another Ysera look-alike in a way. I don't know. call her Ysera II or Marithra, which is Ysera's daughter in the video game. I don't know. Yeah, what he said. Wow, $45,000. Yep, $45,000. We are not rich. We make below average in Massachusetts salaries. You guys helped out a lot. I keep saying a lot. The majority of it all. So thank you guys. From the bottom of my heart, honestly. Hi, Bam Bam. You gonna yell at me? Banshee. Yeah. Yeah, I touched Banshee and yelled at me. What else? So, Simba, Ysera, and Banshee were inseparable. They were the happiest kitties ever. They all played together. They snuggled together in beds. I have tons of pictures in the floofy beds together. But at about 6 months old, Ysera started developing issues. We brought her to the vet at 6 months old in the summer of July and Father's Day. As soon as we got an appointment, she was walking a little funny, like she had a big caboose, a big butt. And at the time, I thought it was funny, but it turned out to be something much, much worse, you know. And at that time, we had no idea what was going on. We had x-rays done for Ysera to check and see if her shoulder and hip plates were developing correctly, because I believe when a kitten becomes a cat, their shoulder blades or something, or their hip blades, something like that, have to close. It's been about 2 years since I've had this talk, so it's been a while. But I think as your cats grow bigger, the shoulder blades of the hips close in some sort of way. And we were curious on that, and they were closing, is what we found out, so that wasn't the issue. So then we had appointments to see a neurologist specialist. And we got to see him at the end of, I think the end of August of 2022. Or it was maybe July, end of July, maybe beginning of August is when we saw the neurologist. And he wanted to do an MRI after all the testing we did. Another thing is, Ysera always had a high white blood cell count. Her whole blood work, it's always been high. Don't know why, but that's another thing we gave to the pathologist. Is trying to maybe figure out Ysera's disease a little bit further. But they wanted to do an MRI. They gave us an estimate of $6,000. And we didn't have that money at that time, since we already spent about, I think, $6,000. Somebody's saying, Charlie, don't leave us. Don't delete Ysera's account. I don't know where people are getting this idea that I'm going to delete the account. I'm not going to delete the account, guys. I'm going to keep it there. It's a memorial in a way. I am not deleting Ysera's account. Have we cleared that up? I've seen so many messages of that. It's just, I don't know where people are getting the idea. People want me to post still. I can tell you, I post normally once a day, 5 days a week. I treat it like a job. So my videos have always been about Ysera, so I don't know what I'm gonna do for 4 out of the 5 days, because at least Wednesday, all of our cats are gonna be knocking off stuff and destroying our property. So Wednesday's pretty much filled, I can tell you that. But I don't know what else we're gonna do for Yseratok. I don't know. But we could go live. Well, what would I do? That's the thing, is everything's been about Ysera. Everything. You know, pets for Ysera, guys. Send in a hand heart. Pet Ysera. If we finish this goal, we'll give Ysera a churu. Exercises with Ysera. You know? Show Banshee and Simba. They, you know, I could. They just don't like to sit still, that's the thing. Usually when you do lives, you want somebody to, in a way, sit still. And Ysera, you know, hence her disease, you know, she wasn't moving much. She could move, remember. She wasn't paralyzed. That's another thing I gotta address. There's a lot of misinformation going on about Ysera's disease and what she had. As far as we know, we're waiting for the final pathologist report, but what we've discovered through the years and $45,000 spent was Ysera had a neurological degenerative disease. It was kind of like ALS, and it most likely moved to her heart, and that's why she passed away via cardiac arrest, which is just basically her heart stopped. You could talk about our favorite Ysera moments. I could sit there and talk about it on the lives, maybe. Yeah. Videos too. I don't know. I thought about a few things already. Maybe one day I'd donate to finding a cat in need or somebody in need of help, and making a small little video, you know, asking you guys to go help out this family, or check out this new cat on TikTok. I don't know. Maybe that's something I could do. There's a lot of things. Will you ever adopt another special needs animal? I have no idea. So, Ysera was not a special needs animal right away, remember? We got her and she was perfectly healthy. But maybe we will in the future. At this time, I don't know. I don't really kind of want to think about it. I did talk about it earlier, about if we get another cat, what we'd probably be looking for. But I think we're good. I think we want to mourn Ysera for, you know, a long time, because she has hit us hard. You think she'd come back or reincarnate as another cat? That's an idea too. I did say, in about 2 months after Ysera's passing, I want to see what cats are available for adoption, and see if any kind of like speak to me. Maybe she's a reincarnation of this cat or something. I don't know. We'll think about it in 2 months' time. Could happen. You never know. We don't have all the answers, guys. All we know is now. You know, all we know is right now and what's going on in the life we live on Earth. Start a Ysera Foundation for cats in need is also something I even talked to a few people about. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try again, you know, try, and keep failing at what I'm doing and learn from my mistakes, you know. What are you doing, Simba? What dissy you eating, Simba? Because I haven't been eating much. Actually, I have for the last day. But that's another thing people don't tell you, is that you lose your appetite when you're grieving. You lose your lack of sleep when you're grieving. I should be going to bed in a few hours, even though it's 3 p.m. right now, 3:30 p.m. Because, yeah, I haven't been sleeping well. I have slept well the last night, but yeah, my schedule's upside down because of this. I see a lot of spamming coming in the chat that's saying, please don't delete the account. Not deleting the account, guys. Where is this coming from? Not deleting the account. It's here. It's here to stay. You see Simba? Yeah, Simba's over near me now. Hi, Simba. You want to be a shoulder kitty? Come here. You want hugs? Good boy. I got you, Simba. So, back to Ysera's story. So, after we took her to the vet for the specialist neurologist, and they wanted to do an MRI, and that was the end of July, August of 2022. They wanted $6,000 for MRI, and we didn't have that since we already kind of maxed out our credit cards and stuff. And they said, well, if we do the MRI, it's not going to give you a definitive answer. It might get us closer to the answer, but we can't say. It could give us nothing. And I said, well, what's the probability on that? And he said, there's most likely like a 60 to 80% chance that you won't get an answer. So at that time, we said we'd probably slowly save money to get the MRI. And I asked around our family and friends to help us out. And, you know, we had to catch up on our finances too. We didn't get any help from anybody. Hence the world. So I turned to TikTok and started posting almost every day from basically October of 2022 to 2023. And so I started posting everything that I could think of. I tried, kept trying, kept failing, was stuck at the 200 view mark with Ysera all the time. With the other cats, I tried all the other kitties too, trying to do videos. And then we had a video pop off in October of 2023, so a full year has passed now. And we finally got a video to pop off. We already discussed with our vets what we were doing with Ysera. And we were going basically day by day, issue by issue, and that's how we've always been, even after the TikTok blew up and got big. You know, it kind of turned more into just taking care of Ysera. So they knew that. So we were just taking care of Ysera. I wish I knew what I knew now than then, because I could have done more physical exercises with Ysera, maybe her paws would have contracted so much. So that's something I always let people know when they have animals in this sort of state now, as I make sure they know they need to do physical exercises and such. Physical therapy, both. The knowledge I've gained over the last 2 years, from all the vet visits, is incredible. I honestly, I wish I could go back in time with the knowledge I had and could have done some stuff better, I did what I thought was best at the time. That's all I could do with the information I had. And that's what every person does. They have all this information, research, and they just do what they can with it. So at that time, she was undiagnosed from October of 2022 to October of 2023, and she was just kind of slowly, very slowly getting worse. So Ysera was walking in October and late August when she last saw the neurologist, and then we saw the neurologist again later on the next year somewhere. Not a year later, but more like 6 to 8 months, I'd say. And she wasn't walking anymore. And that was a big decline, was the not walking anymore. So more of the neurologist specialist thought it was a neurodegenerative disease is what was affecting her. See, the thing was, Ysera still was herself. She still played with the feather wands. Hi, Simba. I don't have anything for you. She still greeted me every morning like she always did. She always wanted treats. She still ate. She never gave up eating. Even that last day she passed away, I fed her. I did the video 2 hours before she passed. I then fed her, and then I went to work for a little while. She was still eating 2 hours before she passed away, where her heart gave up. She did not care. She loved to eat. She loved living. Her num-nums, yes. But yeah, she never gave up. She was a fighter to the end, the complete end. It is very painful. I had, from when I knew something was wrong from feeding her, maybe if I was saying earlier, I noticed that when we were feeding her the night before and that night, that if maybe we noticed it kind of and more took action, that she wasn't eating all of her food and she was becoming more limp, maybe something could have been done, but I doubt it. But I'm pretty sure Ysera was happy to know that my hand was on top of her when she passed, while I was driving her to the vet, Give me a second, guys. coming to comfort me. Sophie's coming to comfort me now. I love you, Sophie.
Love you.
I'll cry about this later at 3 o'clock in the morning, okay?
Got your boy with you.
I know, Timba's always next to me when I get a little bit emotional. He's always next to me. Banshee's on Ysera's blanket now. Yeah, I'll show you guys.
And I think he's in there with me.
Banshee. What do you guys think? Ban. What's my favorite video of Ysera? So, there's a few of them. There's one with the stinky foot that I'm like, what are you doing with your leg, Ysera? That one's a good one. There's also the bunny Ysera in the window. There's also the to the wall, the to the window, to the wall, and she's in her bunny costume. There's a few of them.
My favorite's when she was a kitten with her caterpillar coming around the corner of the couch. And
Yeah.
she looks up at Banshee on the arm.
Yeah, that's in the compilation video that I just posted.
It's in a couple videos.
Yeah, that one's a good one. I did make a video of, what was it? What's that show called? And everybody's in slow-mo jumping. George Lopez?
Yeah.
George Lopez show. I did make a video like that. And Ysera and Banshee are jumping over the the fishy. The fishy there. I like that video. The favorite is, your favorite's when she honked at us. Hank. In the banana bed. We're keeping her banana bed, by the way. The banana bed is Banana Ysera. And now we have a banani is what we call it. Banani. Banshee in the banana bed is called a banani. And I haven't said it tonight, guys, but thank you guys if you are sending in gifts. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. You guys miss Ysera? Absolutely. Is that even a question? I absolutely do. I mean, the first 3 nights, I mean, what day are we on now?
Saturday.
I don't know, that's 4?
So, Monday.
5
she
days.
went on Monday. So, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Last night was night 4.
So we're working on day 5?
5 or 6, yeah.
Yeah, we're working on, so it's been 5 days. So the first 3 nights were pretty emotional. Did we get her cremated? Yes, that's why she's in the box.
She had a couple of her blankets.
Yeah, she had a few blankets from you guys. She had her neck pillow. We wanted to do her lammy.
But they
That's
wouldn't
there.
let us. Yeah, they took the blankets and the neck pillow.
Yeah, they said they wouldn't be able to do some things. And I was like, well, let's make sure we get the lammy at least.
I think it's because Lammy.
Because
has
they were
fat
saying they were
thighs.
gonna... Did they say they were gonna throw them away? Or were we gonna get them back?
I don't know.
We were a little emotional at the time, so we just kind of made sure we got Lammy back. We don't know. We were a mess, okay, guys?
What was the favorite costume for Nuggie?
Favorite costume is it the 4-leaf clover hat that's in the video or the bunny costume? I think the bunny costume's packed away, right? No, it's packed away in here. I thought it was packed away in the storage facility.
That one next to you, I think.
But I actually like the 4-leaf clover hat that's in the video a lot more. Just me personally. I think she looked better.
I liked her in her Christmas things.
With the sweaters?
Yeah.
Yeah, the new sweaters we got for her, she looked absolutely adorable in. Even though her snoot was getting all messed up.
No, her Christmas ones. Her Mrs. Claus.
Oh, the
her
Christmas
reindeer.
costume. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Christmas
No.
gifts of the sweaters that we got. That Banshee was also wearing.
Yeah, Rudolph the Ysera reindeer.
Rudolph the Ysera reindeer. That one's a good one. I think our last year's Christmas videos, not this year's, but last year's Christmas videos were a lot better.
They were.
But this year's Halloween videos, so the whole month of October where we had her in a costume every day, was really good. And then the year before that, I don't think we did very good with Halloween.
We did a live on Halloween.
Yeah, we did a live, but I'm talking about the videos.
She had her little ghosty bed.
The ghosty bed?
Yeah, it was pink and white.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that again. Wait, is it a bed or a mat?
It was like a crate mat, but because then she had her snowman one that I got her and I washed it and it tore apart.
I'm gonna need pictures. I don't remember. She had like 1,000
so
beds.
many things.
I'm laying on her beds right now because we don't have room in the couch. You guys sent us so many beds, so thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She loved them all. She used them all.
Mm-hmm.
The bed that she is in the video right now is the heated bed to make sure she was kept warm.
Yeah, it had a little heating pad insert.
Yeah, we actually threw that away because, yeah. But, I don't know. Can you get a magazine? Yes.
The
If you-
link should be on the link tree.
Yeah, if you head over to our TikTok page, let me say it like I always do. Head over to our TikTok page, underneath our bio, in our link tree, and the first link is Ysera's Modern Cat magazine. So if you'd like a magazine, they're there, and I think they're $8. We also have merchandise. I know a lot of people want memorial or memorabilia, I think it's called. Memorialbelia. Memorabilia. And, you know, the merch is there. So, up to you guys. Don't have to. Merch is staying, the merch website's staying up too, by the way, guys. A lot of people have been asking, are you keeping the page up? Are you keeping the merch page up? Yes, everything's staying up. We're not getting rid of anything. It doesn't cost anything to keep the pages up, you know?
She was crooked. I tried fixing her.
And now she's down on the... Why don't you hand me that and I'll show people the other picture we have of Ysera on the wall. So, I don't remember the name, but somebody drew this.
And it's watercolor.
Yeah, watercolor. And I asked them to send us over the physical copy, and so we had it professionally framed, and it's on our wall. And we love all the arts you guys do. The fan art. I save them all. I love them. The animations, you know, you ever, it like, when I was a kid growing up, more as like, I think late teenager, more adult, I always had dreams of becoming a content creator, a Twitch streamer, and you know, getting that fan mail in the mail, the fan art would, you know, be there, and it'd be us. I mean, it's even greater as Ysera, but you know, I always had dreams like that. You know, one day maybe I'll have my own Twitch stream. Maybe not. I'm 30 years old, getting old, but I'll try again. Don't worry. I got too many things going on. Too many things I'm trying out and failing at.
Someone a while ago asked who Sophie is. This voice is Sophie. I am Mom. I did a lot of stuff behind the scenes that wasn't highlighted. And I still do.
She fed Ysera every night, and I fed her every morning.
And I would prepare her soup in the morning as I would leave for work.
Yeah, we worked as a team. Because that's what couples do. They work as a team, they communicate.
Yes, good soup.
Good soup. The good soup with a circle. The OK symbol. Good soup.
From Kylo Ren.
We have her bowl actually behind the wings, the
Her
dragon wings.
Our favorite bowl.
Yeah. So, it's actually...
Sorry, guys.
It's a little bunny at the bottom because she was a little bunny girl. Her ears were always perked up like a bunny. She had a little bunny snoot.
Her little flower crown.
And she always used to like to see the bunny at the bottom, so that's why she used to eat all of her food. So that was her motivation, was to see the bunny. Make sure she ate all of her food.
My mom had gotten it for me before we actually had Ysera. Kind of just collected candy back then. But I was on the hunt for one like that, like the same diameter and depth and everything, and could never find one.
Another one, yeah. No, we don't need another one. We have 1,000 others.
Mm-hmm.
When were we looking for another bowl, Sophie?
A couple years ago.
No, it was like...
Maybe
It was
last year.
the summer, I'd say. You were looking in the summer.
We're doing okay.
It's been tough on us. What's your favorite Ysera memories is what they're asking. Karen's asking.
Well, one of them is when she was playing with her caterpillar toy and she rounded the corner of the couch and she looked up at Banshee on the couch. That photo that you have of her copying me sleeping.
But what about your memories, not the videos or pictures?
My favorite memory...
I can't think of it.
There's so many.
There's so many. Well, one of my memories, not my favorite memory, but I actually have a picture on my phone because I sent my face to one of my coworkers. Ysera clawed my face in the middle of the night while I was sleeping. So she used to sleep on my head, like all kittens usually do. And she did like a stretch and she just clawed my face. So I have a picture of a giant claw mark all over my cheek. It was from Ysera. So It's a memory. It's not my favorite memory, but it's a memory. And I have a picture with it.
I'd have to say coming home to that first night from work when you got them.
Oh, the surprise day?
Yeah. Well, I knew you were going to get them because you had sent me the pictures after
Well, we
they
got
won.
scammed. That's why.
But I had no idea you were bringing Simba with you. You said that was fun.
Oh, Simba peed and pooped everywhere in the car. So I brought Simba with me while I went and picked up the
babies.
The babies. Yeah, we were picking up some cats. I got scammed a few days before, so the whole spoiled, the whole surprising Sophie with two new kitties was for her birthday. Fallon birthday gift. Went out the door because we got scammed. We got our money back, but we got scammed. Yeah. Happens. Learn from your mistakes, you know. That's why things are insured sometimes. Hit the don't show for 10 minutes and then decline. And turn off. Thank you. Good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was a fun day. Picked up the two kitties in very north of Boston. Took me like an hour and a half drive in the snow. I had to pick them up because it was February. Simba came with me. He meowed the whole time. And he pooped in the carrier. And I didn't have anything to clean it with. And that was great. And then I had the other two kitties. And Banshee was just yelling the whole time.
Hence her name.
Yep. And then Simba was yelling. And Ysera was just peeking through the hole in the box the whole time. And I have a picture of that. How did we find Ysera and Banshee? So we got them from Facebook friends. That's why. So they just came from Facebook friends up in north Boston, somewhere up north of Boston, I should say. But yeah, it wasn't a rescue or anything. A lot of the times we do rescues and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of issues, and you don't usually get kittens at 8 weeks. They consider sometimes kittens at 1 year old. Yeah, they're cute kittens, but you know, we were looking for something at 8 weeks. You have a favorite photo of Ysera? Absolutely. I have 1,000. No, I don't have 1,000. I have 100,000 photos of Ysera that I love. Absolutely. Now somebody said, I hope you guys have peace. I think this live is helping. It's kind of like a funeral or a wake for Ysera, so I get to sit here and kind of talk about everything with her. Oh yeah. I think it helps a little bit. And celebration of life, yeah. A lot of the funerals I've kind of gone to. I don't think I've ever been to a funeral. I'm 30 years old. I've been to wakes, and celebrations of life where they kind of turned into big parties, and that's kind of what the person would want. Somebody's asking if you could share pictures of her on TikTok Live. Well, I can't share them because I have this phone. I have another phone because if you guys remember, I upgraded my phone. So I have my old phone, but that's in the other room. And if I go through those photos, I don't know if it's not all just cat stuff, remember. There's other stuff on there. Sophie has better ones on hers. I send them all to her.
This phone loads super slow though.
Yes, Ysera.
That's the bed I'm talking about.
Oh, that's the... Yeah, I remember the ghosty. That one got stained, didn't it?
Yeah, I fixed it though.
Yeah, you have to hit the my camera on your camera to focus.
Okay.
So you show it, then you tap, yep, and then it focuses. There you go. So there's Simba and Ysera. Let me grab my phone. My old phone. Let's see. I just didn't want to get up, I think. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I have a really good one.
Yeah, baby Ysera. In between my legs.
With her pink ball.
And we'll find that somewhere.
This is where they used to sleep in my spot on that old heating pad.
Yeah. This phone is having trouble because it has so many pictures on it.
Well, that and the software is probably not updated.
Well, we have this one. This is everyone's background. This is the most perfect picture of Ysera.
That's what went out with the bracelets.
Yep, that's what went out with the bracelets and stuff. But here's the most picture of Ysera, most perfect one. And I had a picture of Banshee too. It was perfect. Do, 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 do. What?
Okay.
Yeah, I know, they're all there. But here's Bam Bam. Here's my most perfect picture of baby Bam Bam. She's playing with the same ball. They love this little pink ball.
It's probably under her box.
Probably. I think it's in the couch somewhere.
Did somebody ask how we came up with the names? I said, how did you come up with? So Charlie is an avid player of the game World of Warcraft. I did play, not so much anymore. And for Ysera, we actually just wrote down a bunch of names, crossed them off looking at her. We did that with Simba too. With Banshee and Ysera, we just kind of tried names. We wanted to stick with the World of Warcraft theme. I wanted to name Banshee Onyxia. That was also a name of a dragon, but she didn't like that. But she yelled so much, so she got Banshee. Ysera, I wanted to name Elune, but she didn't really respond to that.
She responded to Ysera because she slept a lot.
Yeah.
And Ysera is named after a sleeping dragon.
Amber Nicole, yes, we would still love the bowl. If you go to the link in the profile, on the link tree, there should be a link with bringing you to the Instagram post with our P.O. box address.
Yeah, they all are together. Ysera, Simba, and Ysera. Banshee didn't want to contribute because Ysera was not a very good girl to Banshee. Still is not.
Ysera's not a very good girl to anybody.
No. When your cats ever join you on the toilet, this is what I get. Used to get the Simba and Ysera loafing together. They were inseparable, always together. You guys, do you or would you sell a signed Good Morning Ysera modern cat? It'd be a comfort. Honestly, I've never thought of doing a signed modern cat magazine. We did have like 100 magazines, and then we gave them all to friends and family. And, you know, as a signed modern cat, I think we'd do it, you know, with Ysera's paw print, but we can't do that anymore, sadly. Maybe we could make something with I think there'd be a way with the external paw print in some sort of way. Make a mold of this or a stamp of this somehow. Maybe, I don't know. Will you have more bracelets? Bracelets are discontinued due to lots of issues. We went heavily red with the bracelets. Heavily red. We had to, everything we were shipping out, we shipped out internationally a lot of the times, and we'd ship out a little small bracelet, and they were like $45 for shipping.
And a handful did end up.
Yeah, and
return.
We got a lot of returns, and we're not good with the shipping, I guess. So I think we'd have to have somebody, a third-party company, make them or something. We tried. We ended up sending out a bunch of them. It's just we went heavily red in them, and it was a big, big headache. How are the other babies doing? They're all doing good. They're all resting. You guys might not see it, but we see. Here they are. Resting. You guys might not see it, but we see. Here they are. Inseparable kitties. Banshee. Simba. And Ysera in spirit. And then we have a Jara.
MIA.
Hiding, like always. Not with us. She's somewhere.
She's not even in the office. Is she in the bathtub?
I think she's behind the couch. Let's see. Behind the couch. Hello? What are you doing? Yeah, she's behind the couch. Ajara's just behind the couch. I'm kind of going through my phone, seeing if I find any more cute photos. There was this one. I have a video of this one. But the little totem pole we had, that they absolutely ripped apart. And then we had to throw that one out. We got a new one. And she was always climbing this and perching up like a gargoyle on it. She was my battle buddy for the longest time on my desk. She always slept in that spot that I used to have her, even during my live streams. You can see the wall in the back room, that the background that I refused to paint. It took me so long to paint that.
Now.
It's painted now, but it took me so long.
We actually do have pillows available on the merch website.
Yeah, there's pillows on the Teespring merch website. But here's another good photo of her on her hind legs, asking for food.
Someone's asking about her favorite toys.
What were her favorite toys? Well, let me move the camera. Here they are. Her favorite toy was Blue Fishy, Giffilet. We called them. Gefelta, but we called them Giffilet. I called them Giffilet because I was mispronouncing it for the longest time. Like I mispronounce everybody's names.
And then she did like her little pink pom-pom.
Yeah, she had her pink pom-pom. The Giffilet Fishy. And then there was one other thing.
Her Stanley.
No, she liked the feather wands. This one. It's not this exact one, but it was a feather wand like this.
That yarn ball.
She liked the yarn ball. But Ysera used to play with the feathers. Banshee played with the stick. She's actually looking at me right now being like, it's playtime? Yes? Playtime? No, not playtime. Later. But yeah, it's her Giffilet fish. It used to be a wand toy. She liked her pom-pom. She liked the white mouses. The little generic white mouses. You guys probably know what they are. The little fuzzy ones.
This one.
Oh yeah. And then we got this one from a rescue, a local rescue place, and all of our cats absolutely love this one. It's just like a big fur thing.
Here's the caterpillar that was mentioned.
Oh yeah, the caterpillar is also another big one. Yeah, if you guys don't have a wand with a string for any of your cats, I don't know what you're doing. You need to get one. This was the caterpillar. We get this one at
Petco.
Petco.
And it was Simba's favorite for a very long time.
Yep, it's a little caterpillar.
They changed the eyes. They used to be stickers, but now I think they print them into the fabric.
Yeah, because they kept ripping them off and eating them. Do you have a favorite outfit, hat, with Ysera? I mean, I like the St. Patrick's Day hat that's featured in the video now.
Mine were her Christmas outfits.
Yeah, Christmas outfits. Let's see. I'm going through everything. This is Christmas. Christmas Simba.
Yeah, her tiara was pretty cute.
Oh yeah, she looked...
Wherever that one.
Here she is in her...
Reindeer.
So it was 2023 Christmas. 2024 she had her she had her irritated snoot.
Yeah.
So she wasn't looking too good in all the photos. Let's see. I'm just kind of scrolling. Her Froggy costume's a good one.
Her Squirtle. I don't think we ever got her in Squirtle though.
Yeah, we did. I got a few photos.
Favorite moment that you have from Ysera, not video?
Not video. Not video. I mean, for me, you guys never really get to see it all the time because if you guys remember, for the longest time, even if you scroll all the way back, I made videos where, I'm sorry guys, I haven't captured a video of Ysera meowing. She's never meowed like in her entire life. She has, but it's random and it's not that often. She only gives us one meow per day. What do we call it? Her meow ration. One meow ration per day is all we got. And she'd use it to either go ask us she needs to go to the restroom or she was hungry. Or meow ration.
Or it was at the vet.
Yeah, or the vet. We never got a video of her meowing. Later on in 2024, late 2024, we got her meowing all the time. But you guys never really got to see it where, yeah, she was meowing is what I got on video. But I cut out the other half of the video where I'm like, ah, yelling back at her, and she'd yell at me, and I'd be like, ah, and she'd be like, mew, and I'd be like, ah, and she'd be like, mew, and right back and forth, and we just do that for about a whole minute. Because you guys don't want to hear me going, ah.
When we let her sniff our food.
Yep, I always let her.
Because you sit where Banshee and Simba are, and I sat on the floor in front of her to eat.
And Toby, you don't have to sit on the floor. I tell you that 1,000 times. You have your own spot. You just put stuff on it. But yeah, tons of, a lot of memories. I actually wrote a bunch of things down on my phone that's filming right now on live. I don't know if it transferred to my old phone, my notes. Let's see. I bet you it didn't. Notes. No, it didn't. I wrote a bunch of memories.
One of them was while watching the Patriots, her yelling and being
Oh.
like, yeah, they suck.
So, if you guys don't know, we are from Massachusetts. We're big New England Patriots fans. And so, of course, I get mad at the Patriots this year and last year because they suck. And so, I'd get mad at the TV occasionally. And I'd be like, oh, I get mad. And she'd be like, yeah, they suck. And she'd meow back too as I get mad. So, she was always contributing. She used to meow and chirp at the TV, too.
He did not like ants.
No, ants are not her favorite. She does not like ants. She likes sharks and dinosaurs. She always liked the kitties, too. No ants for Ysera. So we used to put on BBC, like Animal Planet. BBC Earth, yeah.
It still loads up on there.
Yeah, we still have it. Every time we open up our TV, it plays on our Samsung TV because it comes with our Samsung. But yeah, I just usually let that play as background all the time, and it's a good memory because there's always this English guy talking, and I'm like, oh, it's a little nostalgic now that, Ysera's gone, but Ysera used to love that guy talking, so. I mean, I wasn't with her all the time, that's the thing, so this guy from BBC Earth was there for her. She loved TV. Other than the window, the TV.
Where's her crown?
Where's her crown? I think it fell behind the couch. Because they knocked it down. It was on top of the picture. What was the other thing? It was another thing. Oh, so you guys might not have seen, but every time I picked her up, I put her on my chest and we'd snuggle together. She'd always instantly fall asleep. That's why she was named Ysera, after a sleeping dragon. I'd put her on my chest. She'd hear my heartbeat and fall asleep every time. I'd put her under my arm. She'd fall asleep. She always loved to be with me. And you, yes.
No, what that was about.
Would you see a bad comment?
Yeah, something. I'd always snuggle her in the bed.
Yeah. I have a lot of photos of you snuggling her too. Yeah, it's a lot.
She did purr. She was a very, very quiet purrer.
Yeah, she was never vocal purrer. You had to put your ear up to her and you'd hear the purring. And whenever she was snuggling with me, I could feel the vibrations on my chest where she was purring. So she was trying to heal me in some sort of way. Even though she was dealing with her own issues. And yeah. Lots of stuff.
To knock down the army of duckies that we had.
Yeah, so that's another thing. I think I told Karen about this. Karen was somebody I was talking about because we were playing WoW and I just was messaging her or something. We were talking about the duckies. So we had an army of ducks and we were going to make a Wednesday. Ysera knocks over a duck and then an army of ducks are now attacking Ysera and Ysera has to knock down all these ducks. And there are all these little rubber duckies we have. Because apparently Sophie went out with my best friend while I was sleeping. And they got 30 ducks. 30 rubber ducks and brought them home to me when I woke up. So, yeah. They went out drinking without me. I could have gone out with them too.
You said no.
I said no because I needed to sleep. It was 3 p.m. It was past my bedtime. Okay? Just like it's now 4:30 p.m. It's past my bedtime. I need to go to bed.
We actually have all the duckies. I moved them.
Did we ever make the video? We did not. No. Thank you for the little unicorn.
But here's the ducky that started it all.
Yeah, the ducky. That one squeaks. Simba likes that one. They're all looking at it.
That actually came from our friend.
Yep, same friend. Then you went ahead and got all the ducks with.
Mm-hmm. One of them's a cat.
Did we keep the ranch? Well, the ranch exploded. Ysera defeated the Wendy's ranch. She defeated the McDonald's ranch. And then we have another McDonald's ranch right there, actually. Next to the lammy, in between the fishy and the lamb. Sending us lots of hugs and purrs. Thank you, you. Thank you. Yeah. But, so, what we were told, I want to remind you guys, is Ysera's disease was a neurological degenerative disease, is what we were told. Like ALS for humans, it mainly affected the nerves in her legs, so she couldn't walk, and eventually it did reach her heart and caused cardiac arrest, is what we know right now. We do have an autopsy and necropsy going on, and we should be having results in probably another maximum 2 weeks. We might have some answers. But every time we went to the vet, we always asked, is she in any pain? And they would tell us, no, she's not in any pain. Yeah, some people think she is in pain due to her state. She's not a normal kitty. But due to the fact that she was eating and she was there, she wasn't in pain and suffering, is what they told us. She would always look around the room when she was at the vet. She didn't care. She would eat tons of treats. She didn't care. She ate 2 hours even before she passed. She loved living. That was the thing. And I hate when people say she's no longer in pain, because she wasn't in pain ever. Yeah, she had instances where she had a seizure. You know, maybe that was painful, but what I've hear from people that have seizures is it's uncomfortable. It's, you know, not something they want, you know. But we had anti-seizure medicine, and the last 5 months she wasn't having a seizure anymore. But I hate seeing that you know, she was in pain and suffering. I hate seeing that. I really do. Because she wasn't in pain, and everything we were told by the professionals was that she wasn't. And that's the Ysera controversy that you'll probably see in the search bar on half of our videos. And I did my best to keep the comment section positive as much as I could, because basically commenting that stuff, I would just ban you. I would ban you. I just could not deal with them. Just imagine watching a 1 minute video and then assuming she's in pain without even watching the video before that's literally stating that she's not in pain, or by the doctor saying she's not in pain, you know? I don't know. But that's my negativeness. Negativeness. Making up words now. Yeah. Is it Simba? Yeah, Simba was eating Simba's eating more food.
Chilies.
Yeah, I try to keep Ysera's memory as positive as possible. I tried keeping the whole Yseratok as positive as possible because that's what you guys wanted. I tried to help out as much as I could. Where's Ysera's husband? Brother husband's eating food. He's chomping down. Someone's asking, is the P.O. box going to remain open? It is, yes. It is all paid for now, so it's all good. So thank you.
So for the people that are asking, we chose cremation. She is right here in this box.
Did you keep any of her hair?
Yes, we
Why don't you
did.
go get the hair?
The fur.
Your fur, yeah. So, another thing with streaming, so, can you imagine talking for like 2 hours straight, 8 hours straight, and not messing up a single word or phrase or saying something pretty dumb? But yeah, here's her fur. We have some patches. Leave it there for a little while. Let them see. Here's Ysera's fur.
Tried to get a little bit of it. Every
You got
pattern.
this. You got a little spoot. And the white spot.
Yep, I got some white. I got her stripies.
And it's your fur.
Chat's going so fast.
I know, they're a little emotional just like us. That's all. Here's your fur. We might get a little stuffed animal with their fur in it or something.
I'm sure I have a
We have
of
two
hers
things.
somewhere
I have two things saved on my
that you
my
wanna
phone,
do,
my
yeah.
Safari. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. They're just expensive, like always. I think one of them's $1,000 for a custom-made, lifelike little stuffy.
Plushie.
I don't think it was a plushie. I think it was a fur one. And it's very detailed.
And then there's the felt thing.
Yeah, and then there was the Petsy stuffy.
Mm-hmm. Well, my sister did do resin work for a little bit. She recently just got rid of it, all of her resin stuff. We found some things on Etsy that we'd like to do.
Yeah, there's some stuff. Well, we're gonna get through it, you know. You'd gladly donate to us to get the stuffy made. We appreciate it. You don't have to if you don't want to. like I've been telling you guys for the longest time, you don't have to donate, you don't have to tip, stuff like that. We've been good for a while. I mean, since you guys helped us with the, Ysera's vet bills, we were able to get ahead. Ysera helped us get ahead. That's the big thing. I know a lot of people just kind of fall back financially and stuff. Yeah, somebody's just yeeting himself across the room. Ysera helped us get ahead, that's all. You can continue to donate to the GoFundMe if you would like. The GoFundMe was for Ysera and other cats' future vet bills. We basically used all the funds for Ysera and all of the vet's bills. I think I just paid about $3,000 in vet bills this week. So, yeah, it was that. Ysera had an x-ray, if you guys didn't hear. 2 days after Ysera passed, we had to take Ysera, our eldest, to an x-ray for a bladder stone. She also got blood work done, I think, and bladder test. Ysera also got blood work done because we just took her for a routine checkup, and 3 days after her routine checkup, she passed away. So if they would have caught something there, they would have caught it. And the thing they did catch was the heart murmur. That's the thing.
So these are some things that I've collected. There's a person that has a podcast and an Instagram and a store out in Pennsylvania. I got this, I think it's obsidian crystal in the shape of a kitty cat.
Somebody's coming to sniff.
Let me see.
You want to show them?
There's Bubba.
He just wants the. He wants the. It's smelly. Oh, does it smell like Ysera? She's smelly. Ysera was smelly. You was a stinky girl.
But this little cat crystal, it actually came with me on the day she had her MRI back in 2023. It's how the ear got chipped. I don't remember where I got this one, but this one's a little black kitty cat. I got it for Banshee. And this one is, I think, green fluorite. It's a little sleeping green kitty.
Mm-hmm.
That one's for Ysera. And also for her MRI, I made a pet protection little spell jar. Went with her to a couple vet appointments with a green paw print, green string.
The MRI and a few others.
Went with her on her first seizure trip, I think.
Yeah, let me know. I don't know. But Sophie did everything she could for her little baby. You're sitting on the remote, by the way. Don't shut off the TV, because then I'll have to reconnect it. But I think the other part of the story, of Ysera's life, if you guys been following along since the beginning, after we did the MRI, after we raised funds in November of 2023 is when we raised the funds. We attempted the MRI, but Ysera, it was a year later, so Ysera deteriorated a lot since then because it's been a year. So from 6 months old to a year and a half she was years old. She was unable to do the MRI that we saved up money for. We still got charged for it all. The MRI was a failure. Ysera went into a critical state where she wasn't breathing correctly. And she went into a low temperature problem where she couldn't regulate her body temperature. So we asked them to just kind of bring her back alive to us. And they did. And from the MRI, she always had a low temperature after the MRI. So everything we were doing, it kind of felt like we were, she hit a new low, and a new issue that we had to start dealing with every time we had a new diagnostic with her. But after the MRI, she recovered. She started regulating her temperature a little bit, but a little bit later, she started. After routinely checkups, she was cold. So they would check her temperature, and it was cold all the time. It was low. So we'd put her in blankets, put her in little costumes that would keep her warm. Her neck pillow, blankets, warm beds. We just kept her warm as possible. And she loved it. We'd regulate her temperature by feeling the tips of her ears. And that's why she was always looking cutely cozy. Cozy cute. So after the MRI, we got a final diagnosis of neurological degenerative disease, which was a vague diagnosis. Oh my god. Diagnosis. So it was vague, and there's thousands of degenerative diseases, but it was vague, and the way we could explain it was Ysera's nerves in her legs were affected, and it was slowly spreading. We didn't know how fast, we didn't know how slow, but after that, she was a year and a half old, and she only lasted a year and a half more. After that, we went out and got a second opinion to see if there was some stuff done. Other than DNA tests we got done there that came back normal, more blood work that was normal. We went and got a second opinion from Tufts, and we got that done by a professor there. So we had to pay some pretty top dollar there, I think. And then we saw the professor, and we actually saw him 7 days after Ysera had her first seizure. And
it was actually on Leap Day.
Yeah. So that was February of
last year.
2024, yeah. Is when Ysera had her first seizure. We started anti-seizure medicine. It helped a lot, but Ysera had seizures here and there. We were just told to give her an extra dose if she had a seizure. An extra dose usually helped. The last 5 months of her life, she didn't have a seizure. So, from February 2024 to January 2025, so 5 months. So she had experienced seizures every so often for about 6 months, until the medicine really started to work. And that was probably due to her disease progressing and getting worse. But in between that time, we entered her into the America's Favorite Pet competition, which is why she's on the cover of Modern Cat magazine in the background. And we got that framed, and we paid some top dollar for that frame and getting it all framed correctly. So I think that was worth it since she won America's Favorite Pet, as you guys remember. She wasn't just America's favorite pet. She was the world's favorite pet. She got votes all throughout the world. Some people couldn't vote for some reason from across the world, but some people could, and they helped out as much as they could. In doing so, Ysera helped raise $8.9 million for the Paws Foundation, which helps people in need of vet bills, rescues, all kinds of things. And that was, I think, about $5 million more than the year before. It's in the article of the magazine, which is on the top of our link tree, by the way. You can get the magazine if you want still. It's only $8 is the single issue. That's up to you. You don't have to. You could probably find the article somewhere on our Discord. But I mean, if you'd like to support the modern cat people who try to help out other kitties, you can. But yeah, $8.9 million she helped raise in the competition. She also got to be on the cover of Modern Cat, and of course we got a $10,000 cash prize. It was a check, and $2,500 of that was taxed, and $2,500 of it we sent to a local charity. Or not charity, a local rescue, sorry. But yeah. Helped them out. They wanted to remain private, so we didn't do a video. And then we used the $5,000 remaining for all of our vet bills and Ysera's vet bills, because Ysera started having the bladder stone stuff.
We get to try another round of special food with her.
Yeah. Do you sell Ysera toys? No, we don't sell toys. We just have merchandise such as t-shirts, sweatshirts, pint glasses, coffee mugs, pillows, stuff like that. It's all through a third-party website that's underneath our bio and our link tree. You can find it there. Or you could DM me. But if you DM me, it's going to be about 7 years till I get back to you, because I have 300,000 messages to go through on DMs. You know? Some of you might be amazed that I responded to you, but I think it's because I caught you guys as you were messaging me that second of. I think that's the only reason. Other people I have messaged beforehand, so if I messaged you beforehand, of course I prioritize those, and then I go to the requested messages, and then it's like, you have maxed out your inbox. Empty your inbox to see the other inbox. And I'm like, well, I gotta get through all these, so.
And mine's never been as full as it's been.
So there's a lot. What do you think about the tributes for the special Wednesday? So I've been reposting all those. Every tagged video, basically, of Ysera, and you guys are doing something in Ysera's memory, I have been reposting it and sharing it back to you guys. And if you guys didn't know, reposting videos is probably one of the best things you can do, because it sends it through a second algorithm. You know, everybody talks about TikTok's For You page algorithm, how it's so amazing, and how easy it is to become TikTok famous. But it's mainly TikTok's For You page algorithm is really good, and then there's a secondary algorithm that goes through a repost. So when you ever repost somebody's video, it reposts it to all of your followers. So all you need is a single content creator with 700,000 followers, such as myself, to repost that, and I repost it to 700,000 people, and they will see it. Normally, there's a different algorithm, it works. It doesn't always hit the 700,000 people. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on how interactive your video is. But that's some of the stuff I've learned over the years. I know some of you guys always sit there and you probably dream, I wish my cat was TikTok famous or internet famous. And you guys can do it. I will tell you that. TikTok is probably the most easiest way to do it. Because we did it. And we're, you know, we're no one.
Some work.
Or should I say, Ysera did it. It took a lot of work. But you can do it. I believe in you guys. And I'll help you succeed as much as you want. My nose is getting stuffy, so maybe either I'm crying silently or I'm getting sick. I don't know anymore. Yeah, her crown fell behind the couch. The cat's knocked it off the top. Oh. Get some rest. No, I don't sleep anymore. I wanted to say thank you guys. I love you guys. You guys have been sending me so much support through all the DMs, the tributes. I love you guys for it, so thank you. Yeah, like I was saying, the first nights I think I probably slept for three days straight. I think I slept maybe 6 hours for 3 days. I am sleeping now a full 9 hours to 10 hours of sleep, but I am sleeping basically from 3 p.m. to midnight. And then I wake up at midnight and start my day that way. Sophie can sleep for 24 hours.
Like Nuggy.
Like Nuggy, yeah. Nuggy sleeps 24 hours a day. Ysera was a clone of her mummy.
Cuddle clones is what someone used for her cat's son when he passed, their lifelike. So that's one to look into.
Cuddle clones, okay. That's another one, maybe. I know, I was looking at Petsy. There was a custom art person. And if there's Cuddle Clone, that could help too. It could be another one. What are some of Ysera's nicknames? Well, we called her Nugget, basically because she used to steal my chicken nuggets from Wendy's all the time and eat them. So we used to give her a chicken nugget every so often. So she liked her chicken nuggets from Wendy's.
I called her baby girl.
Baby girl,
Baby.
Nuggy, stinky girl, Princess Ysera. Queen Ysera. Well, it was mainly Nuggy. Nuggy was her name. She needs to stop stealing my food. She used to steal my crackers. I posted that video. I'm like, what are you doing with my crackers, Ysera? Give me those. And she'd be like, here, and get all mad at me. I want those crackers.
We do have t-shirts available. They get printed to be a third-party company.
You want me to? Okay.
Yeah.
So if you'd like a t-shirt with memorabilia stuff of Ysera, head over to our TikTok page. Underneath our bio is our link tree. And in our link tree, you'll find our merch link. And it's done by Teespring. They are a third party. They do everything. You don't have to contact us about shipping or anything. They are the ones doing it all. All we do is provide the design and we get a slight profit out of it. It's not much. It's like 20%, I think, out of almost everything that's ordered. because they're doing all the work and all we're doing is providing a design. But we have a bunch of different designs on there. T-shirts, sweatshirts, coffee mugs, pint glasses. One of the, our favorite design is this little coffee mug. Here, I have it back here. A little nuggy coffee mug with your face on it. I couldn't tell you who this was done by. I think it was Jenna, maybe? I can't remember. Does it say on it? It says Ysera. This was our first design, I think. They do deliver internationally too, so if you guys would like something, they do deliver internationally. I think the only places they don't deliver is Ukraine, and probably places in Israel due to active wars.
I have who did it.
What? Who?
That mug.
The mug design?
The real Queen Joanne.
Joanne. What did I say?
You said Jenna.
Jenna.
Jenna
It
was
started with a
the
J.
shirt.
Joanne was it? Okay.
Jenna was the shirt I wore the other night.
Okay.
Jenna was this one.
Jenna was that one. Okay. Jenna's fan.
Which I have that
Yeah,
shirt with her on.
Yeah, one's a good one too.
And
Do you still have the same P.O. box? Yes, we do. And P.O. box is in that link tree too. If you'd like to send us something today, you don't have to.
we
You guys
honestly
have
aren't
done enough.
We aren't expecting anything, but you're more than welcome to send things our way.
And heads up for people, I think I just saw a message saying, please read my message. I have over 100,000 DMs right now. It's gonna be a while.
I'm even in the live too, trying to respond to people.
The direct messages through TikTok, I have over 100,000. It's not stopping. It's still climbing no matter how much work I do.
People keep asking if you're gonna continue doing TikTok and lives.
Yes. So, my plan right now is to continue doing TikTok in some sort of fashion. My post schedule is 5 days a week, at least one video. During those days. And basically, Wednesday is covered, obviously. Wednesday we will be having our cats destroy our property and knocking everything down, like always. But the other 4 days, I'm going to have to figure out some stuff, so I'm still kind of dealing with all the emotional stuff with Ysera. So maybe it'll be another week, but I'll probably talk to my team, because they're an amazing team. And we'll see what we can do. I hope you guys next Wednesday show me your cat's knocking stuff over as much as you can. And I know probably Sophie's gonna say it, but she wants to see your cats actually knock it over instead of you guys actually using your cats as the thing that knocks the stuff over. It's pretty funny. I'm like, why is everybody using their cat as the tool to knock stuff over? Let their cat do it. All you have to do is place your cat high. Then they sit down, usually, because they're like, I'm high and I'm proud.
Or if they're already sitting, then just slowly put the item you want them to knock off in front of them, and they'll do the...
Yeah, and then you just have to put a cup or some sort of small toy, and they want to knock it over. It's super easy. Ysera was the professional, yeah. She was there. Please make some Ysera merch you can buy. Head over to our link tree underneath our bio. You'll find a merch website link there, and you can find our link. So, a bunch of different designs. Everything's there. Different items.
the music.
I don't know what's going on with the music. It's supposed to be calming. Let me change it real quick.
Someone's asking if we'll make like a memorial design or memorial merch.
There probably is going to be a memorial design, maybe with something with Ysera with a halo on it, or her in spirit form. But we're gonna need something in the active works. Obviously, this came as in a shock to us. So if you guys really wanted a design like that, you guys gotta give us a couple weeks. I can reach out to some of the artists that did make some of our other work, see if they're willing to do a memorial design. I have 2 designs I haven't actually released because they were to be, one was supposed to be for Halloween and another one was supposed to be for another time. So, but they had 2 lined up, 2 more lines of merch. Here's your crown. It fell behind the couch.
I'm not doing yoga to go get it.
Can you make a calendar with pictures? We actually had that, I believe, set up, and my lazy butt didn't finish it. That's all. I had it set up for 2025. I could probably start another one or something.
Her birthday was December 7th. You're scooching Miss Katie's blanket off the couch.
I know, it already fell before. It's when I got up, it all fell.
The other cats are doing okay.
Beachy's
Beachy's still sleeping on her dragon blanket. Simba, I don't know where he went, and I don't know where Ysera is.
Simba. Ysera's behind the couch, hiding like always. I don't know where she's hiding. Oh, the vacuum people came.
Yeah.
No, she got comfy behind the couch. Kind of scrolling through my own phone right now, seeing if there's any streaming pictures. Here we go. Here you guys go. How about this one? Turn my phone. There she is. Queen Ysera in her Queen Ysera gown. That one's a good one.
It's packed away with the Halloween stuff.
Yeah, I keep getting the glare. There. I have to turn it in an angle like that. There we go. Now please vote for Ysera. That's what we're doing. Here we go. You guys are asking for her crown. Here she is with her crown.
Sleeping.
You're so cute.
Sleeping away.
Yeah. But these were the stream screenshots we had. This one. Banana Simba and Ysera sleeping, because that's all she did. That's all she did was sleep every day. And then we have the Banani and Ysera. I think Waluigi, or Walgenie? Yeah, Walgenie. I think she's the one that took the screenshots.
Yeah, she called it.
Waluigi is the...
That's what I called it for the longest time.
Waluigi is the purple Luigi from Nintendo. I'm trying. And she's so cute. A lot lot of these photos are all shown on our Discord, by the way. All the screenshots of all the live streams. There's so many. We got Banshee yeeting herself across the room. We have Nom Banshee. You gotta find that one. Here we go. You guys will like this one. So here's Banshee. She went to Vietnam. This one's probably one of my favorite ones.
I like it. I like the picture of her in the bunny hat, not looking very enthused.
Yeah.
Not wanting to participate.
That one's a good one. Will you upload this live on YouTube? Yes. That's the plan. I actually have to upload I have to upload the other live. So the other live, if you guys didn't know, was titled The Last Live. When Ysera was still alive. Oh, you don't know how many mixed emotions and confusion that's brought to people, and then what's gone on. People are, it was even the, yeah, so that's what because it was called The Last Live because TikTok was getting banned. Okay? So we did the last live where we kind of scrolled through all of our TikTok, and we were going through it until TikTok banned us and kicked us off the live platform. What are you doing, making tea? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you?
Tea.
Hot chocolate? Is that what you're making? Yeah, look, it looks like you're just making chocolate syrup. Okay.
Ice cream.
Ice cream with water?
To heat up the scoop, because the ice cream is rock hard. You dip the scoop in hot water,
Okay.
and it helps scoop out the
Or
ice
you could
cream.
just turn on the sink on hot water, but you didn't have to heat up the tea. Okay, Sophie.
And you see, our tap water tastes disgusting.
It's... You could wipe it out.
I'm
Okay.
picky.
Okay.
This is easier.
Yeah, but so that was the last live. Was literally named The Last Live because TikTok was getting banned. And turned out it was actually Ysera's last live, which is sad. And then I switched over to Twitch real quick, so I might have to get a video editor and kind of smush them together. But yeah. And then not only that, the last two videos before the Rest in Peace Ysera video, obviously was videos of Ysera saying, "We're back. We're not gone yet." And then literally the next video is Ysera has passed, and oh my god. So like the videos that came before Ysera's passing are pretty terrible with what's going on. Can I say good morning one more time? Okay, you ready? Good morning, Ysera. I love you, Ysera. I will, and I always will. See, I can say it. I've been practicing. I practice.
I just want to dance.
I practiced. I practiced. Because I'm getting choked up, you know? It's hard. Said it every day. been saying every day since Ysera's passing. Sophie's making chocolate syrup. That's why you might hear the whipped cream. She's making chocolate syrup and whipped cream. Okay. Can I say it one more time? Okay, hold on. Don't make me say it too many times, guys, okay? Good morning, Ysera. Now all the other cats are awake. They were sleeping. Good night, Ysera. I need a second, guys, okay? Give me a second. Did Ysera's name have special meaning? It did. Yes. So Ysera was named after a sleeping dragon from World of Warcraft. We named her that because she wouldn't stop sleeping all the time. She slept 18 hours a day. So, then when her disease started developing, she slept 20 hours a day. She slept a lot. Where'd you find Simba?
On my chair.
On your chair. Nice and warm. What are you doing? You're just sleepy girl. Now she's in her internal slumber. Sleeping every day. Cozied up to wherever she wants in the clouds. Lots of num-nums to eat. Sophie's now going to eat her syrup and whipped cream.
You can't have this.
She has plenty of ranch packages to knock over. That's true. And she's probably eating the ranch after. Is that her footprint? It is. I'll show you guys again. I keep showing you. Ysera's paw print. You want to see Simba? Here. Here. Simba's sniffing the paw print. Oh. Hi. Simba scared me for a little bit. Don't hit the camera, Simba. Please. Please. Don't hit the camera.
We did not do this. It was an option to pick when we arranged for her remains.
came out pretty good. They did a good job.
Someone's wondering how you came up with the phrase.
What, the phrase?
Mm-hmm.
Well, every video I did was just in the good morning, so I would just, my video was waking her up and saying, like, my routine was wake up and wake up Ysera. That was my routine, was wake up, first thing I would do was go visit Ysera and make sure she's okay, not having any issues. And I'd have to feed her. So that's what I did, was I just would film it, and every morning I would just say good morning Ysera, and I'd just blab for a whole minute about nonsense, basically. Or, you know, I'd say good morning to her, and I'd feed her. Good morning to her, do exercises.
I think Banshee really misses her the most. When we came back from dropping her off in Boston, the bed was empty. It didn't have all of this on it. Banshee was curled up in the bed.
Mm-hmm. Didn't know where she was. She needed to lay directly on top of her. Caused problems for all the viewers. If you guys didn't know, the amount of comments we got that they said, you need to get Banshee off Ysera. We can't. It's Banshee. She's gonna lay on top of her sister.
Banshee literally weighed, if not the same, if not just a smidge more than what Ysera weighed.
Banshee weighed 4 pounds. Ysera weighed just under 4 pounds.
She did. She did love Ysera the most.
Need a Ysera plushie. We will see what we can do. We've been trying to get somebody to do a plushie for us. You know, a company to make a Ysera plushie. Just nobody emailed me back. I've reached out to 5 different companies. They just never emailed me back. None of them. So.
What's the time in America? It's about 5:20 in the evening.
Yeah. It's 2 hours past my bedtime. It's good that I'm staying up, though. I might go back to...
Maybe we'll get you back to your regular
No, I want to
schedule.
wake up at 1 a.m., okay? It's important. I have to be the first one that says, good morning, Ysera. The amount of concern you guys have. You need to go to bed soon. Maybe. I go to bed where my body tells me. It's getting to that point where my body's kind of like, oh, you should go to bed. You should go lay in bed. And I'm like, no. I push my body. Ysera wants you to sleep. I know, I keep having dreams about Ysera. I think I've had 3 dreams since she passed. It's hard. They've all been good dreams. Are we on Instagram? Yes. It is Yseratok 1207 is our Instagram. It's in our link tree underneath our bio too, by the way.
And I think it's at the very bottom where you have the TikTok and the Instagram icons.
Mm-hmm. Mandy, you have something coming from you in 10 days that you made, handmade. I can't wait to see it, Mandy. Bet you it's extra special.
I saw somebody say that you'd like to crochet us a Ysera something. We would love that.
There's so much love from you guys. Thank you.
I saw a lot of people saying that they have their other kitties' ashes on special shelves. I have a previous kitty's ashes. He's still packed away from when we moved. So I gotta go get him. The P.O. box address is linked in the link tree as well via an Instagram post. You cannot find that, you can always message either of us on TikTok. We might not get back right away. If you're in the Discord, it's in there, as we can send it there as well.
Yeah. You find the link tree, you'll find everything. My plan for Ysera's box of ashes is maybe I want to put a shelf underneath the picture that's right there. So the picture is literally hanging on the wall. It's on the couch right now, but literally you just kind of put it on the wall directly above it. I might put a floating shelf underneath it, and just a small one, and it'll have Ysera's ashes there. I don't know. There's a lot of things we could do. We have all the time in the world, I think. I still want to move out of this place, though. Hopefully this year we can do that. Put a crown on her ashes when you hang it up. Yeah, that too. I was going to put her fishy, Chick-fil-A. It's right there. I put that on top. That's her favorite toy. She also has all those things that she used to love. Snuggling, her Lammy. We got the ranch. We got her tumbler. Her neck pillow.
Her wings.
Wings. Yep.
Her bunny bowl is back there.
How did she pass? She passed via cardiac arrest. So basically her heart stopped. If you guys didn't hear it earlier, I actually explained the whole story. It's going to be on YouTube, the whole TikTok live, so you can be able to rewatch the whole thing. But basically, she was fine in a way 2 hours before. I noticed that she was very weak and getting weaker. But she had an appointment in a couple of hours. And when I came back to her after doing some work, she was even more weaker, and that's when I knew something was completely wrong. And when I say weak, I'm talking about how she couldn't hold her head up anymore. Her paws had no resistance in them. That's what I mean. So remember, I used to do physical exercises with her every day. So I knew what her strength was, what she could pull back, what her resistance was. And there was nothing. It was like, to where it was critical. But she was still there, so I knew she had an appointment. We were bringing her to her appointment for an ultrasound for a heart murmur. To check that out. And on the way there, she passed. I knew something was more critically wrong when I took her to the restroom after I came back to her. So I fed her. We did some work for an hour or two. Came back, and I took her to the restroom, and she was she was pushing with her chest rather than her abdomen to go to the restroom. And she was going, but it was not correct. So something was going on, and as soon as I took her to the vet, she passed away in the car on the way there. It was sad. So, I kind of knew she passed away in the car. She, was still doing the chest thing halfway through. And when I got there, her body was even completely limp. So I gave her a big kiss, brought her into the vet, because I had a feeling that she passed on the way there. And then I told them I think she passed on the way there, and they started performing CPR, so, but she was already kind of gone. And it just happened so fast, it was like literally 30 minutes. Somebody's whining. What's going on, Simba?
Yes, thank you for telling me that the
What?
bowl of food was smelly.
What is it? I know. I know, Simba. It's a sad story. I think Simba just wants to zoom around. Go ahead. Go have fun.
You're still right here.
Is it weird for Simba that Ysera's not here? I mean, they're cats. They said goodbye. Because after I got Ysera's body back, I brought it back here. And the cat sniffed her and, yeah, that stuff. And, I don't know. We never know what's going on with our pet's minds, so we let them sniff her, and that's the only way we can think they say goodbye to her. And then maybe they realize she's gone later.
Banny did.
I mean, Banshee laid on her bed, knew she wasn't there. I don't know. Maybe in a few weeks they'll wonder where she is or something. I don't know. They knew. I don't know. They might have. What's this thing? Pets do mourn, yes. We do have a paw print. It's in the picture right now. It's not a picture, but it's in the video. It's right next to her tumbler, on the left of the Giffilet fish.
You almost said it correctly.
Yeah, I almost said it correctly. I didn't want to say it correctly. Was her disease something she was born with? I think it is, because it was DNA related. But the signs did not show until she was 6 months old. 6 or 7, actually. I think it was 7. 7 months is when we were saying. Is Ysera cremated? Yes, that's her in the box right there. In her ashes. My plan for Ysera, for now, is to have her right underneath her picture. But my forever plan for her is I want to get a house with a yard and a big backyard. And I want to plant a great dooku tree or something in the backyard. And I want to spread Ysera's ashes around the small little sprout to help it grow. We can have the internal Ysera blessing. But we live in a little small, less than 1,000 square feet condo. We can't do that right now. But once we have a house. Ysera tree. The internal life tree. We'll see. We need to first get a house with a yard. I think I'm gonna have to move down to like Texas or something. Massachusetts. The average house price is $700,000 or $750,000 in Massachusetts. So I think that's correct. It's either 650 or 750. You know that we that's for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. I think we gotta move. We can't afford anything. But yeah, I was thinking moving to Texas. Everything seems to be moving to Texas, so it'd be good. I kind of want to be near the coast, though, too. As much as I love Massachusetts, it's really gone downhill. We call it tax. As much as I love Massachusetts, it's really gone downhill. We call it Taxachusetts for a reason. Oh, I think I lost the line. Oh, there it goes. It's back. Okay. Yeah, we call it Taxachusetts for a reason. Come to Canada. I'm gonna stay in the U.S. I can't go to Canada. Come to North Carolina, Oklahoma. I don't know. I don't mind where we live, honestly. I just kind of want to live near the beach like I have grown up my whole life. I like where I live. It's just so unaffordable. That's the thing. I don't know, maybe next few years things will change. You never know. Discord link's not working. Well, I can send you a private link eventually. What happens, I think, with the Discord link is that so many people join the Discord at the same time, and it needs time to reset itself. Someone asked how you and I met. How did we meet? I mean, why don't you tell them? I think I told them my side.
So I have a younger stepbrother, and Charlie and him played baseball together. But our families are also avid skiers and snowboarders, and my family, way back then, we had a ski condo in Vermont, and they came up one weekend, and we did go to the same middle school together. I was the grade above him. And then my family moved away from that town. And then I think I messaged you first.
You did. Because I was depressed.
But we've known each other since we were like 10.
Yeah, we've known each other for a while. We started dating when we were 16?
16 and 17.
Yeah. And now we're 30. We're turning 31.
Mhm.
Old lady. We're getting old. We get into retirement age.
Halfway there.
No, this is retirement age. This is when we retire.
She's accepting snuggles, Charlie. She's accepting snuggles.
You know, she's about to leave you. She's not accepting snuggles. You tell them they please you bought a copy of the magazine. If you did, it was awesome. Can you please get content with the other kitties in the future? Let me know what you guys want to see. Other than Wednesday, we're gonna knock stuff over and destroy our property with Simba, because that's what Simba does. He just destroys everything. We'll do the other cats too, of course. But what would you guys like to see with the other content with the other kitties? You can let me know.
Her little pink ball is MIA right now.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's like in the couch, under the couch, under a table, under the stove. It's somewhere. Banshee was probably playing with it.
It's not under the litter box station. There you go. I didn't look with a flashlight, so.
Okay. What time did I eat? Time 11? Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was feeling hungry again.
Is that
What
you
am I just
were
eating?
eating?
Thank you for everything, Charlie and Sophie. It was an honor to see Ysera's lives. And thank you, 8 Pound. I mean, it was an honor to have you guys. It really was. But just so you guys know, because we are getting 1,000 messages about it. We don't plan on deleting, and we don't plan on deleting anything. We plan on keeping everything open. I plan on continuing to post. It's just a little hard since my content was Ysera it was Ysera's content, you know? So, I don't know. I'll do what I can. Here we still get Good Morning Ysera still, where we get the Bed and Ashes update. I might be able to do like one video like that, but I don't know if I'd do multiple videos like that. Maybe I'll change the bed around occasionally. I don't know. Ysera will live on forever. She will. Lives on through you guys. And all the other kitties, by the way. I think I gotten more than 10 people messaged me on TikTok that they had new kittens born and they're naming one of them Ysera. So there's a lot new Yseras running around now. And if you see them in the shelter, you know they're honored by our Ysera. maybe it'll be a start to seeing the name Ysera used more often. She's legendary. She is. If you see a Ysera in the shelter, it's coming home with you.
Yeah, Aggie.
Will I continue to post? Yes, I will continue to post. I'll finish making a felt tea box for Ysera's ashes to knock over. She never got to knock over the big redwood tea box we had, but she loved the tea. We appreciate that, so thank you. Healing with Rye. How are we all doing? I mean, we've been on the live for a few hours, I think, now.
4.
What?
Yeah.
Really? We've been on
3 or 4.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, what are you doing to myself?
Because I got the call from the mail lady that she was here at 1:43.
So, it's been 4 hours.
Opened her.
So that's usually how long I take on my TikTok lives.
It was probably more around 2 is when we started.
Yeah, because we had to open everything.
We went through everything. We were very, very surprised that it was actually her paw print. Because in what we had looked at, it looked like a generic stamp.
Yeah.
Of a paw print.
We didn't know it was going to be like a clay.
So we were worried it was going to be that, not her actual paw. So that kind of got us both.
I don't know, I was being negative about it, being like, they're gonna mess it up.
They did a good job.
And they did a perfect job.
So we came home in less than 24 hours from when we got the tracking notice on Friday.
Yeah, it took 5 days for her to come home.
I might be getting a tattoo in her memory. Not sure of what yet, but
I'm not a tattoo person. I don't do tattoos. I like the idea of them. I think they're cool. It's just not something for me. You should continue doing Good Morning Ysera and show her pictures and ashes every video. Maybe. No. I could do it maybe a few videos. I don't want to do it every video, because then, I don't know, maybe it looks like I'm mentally ill or something. I don't know. I'll have it occasionally.
Yes, you still can get the Modern Cat magazine. The link on the link tree works. I looked at it the other day.
Did I finish writing the book about Ysera? There was a little children's book I had that was just like a little rough draft that I had. I never finished it. No. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. It's really like kind of on the bottom of my list of things to do, because there's so many. The merch does ship worldwide. It's international, yeah. The only place it doesn't ship is active war zones. Finished the book now. It's just a small little children's book. not done, and I don't know how to do any of that stuff, so. Need to buy the book.
A lot of people are saying they'd buy a book about her.
You must finish the book.
So Charlie works from home. I work outside of the home. Someone.
Sophie deals drugs.
Pharmacy technician.
She deals drugs.
A licensed drug dealer. That's the joke.
Yeah. And I trade stocks. I've been doing that since 2023. I was able to create my own little self-employment after I lost my job in 2022. So the whole taking care of Ysera and working for myself in 2023 was incredibly hard. 2024 was a better year.
Somebody said that we should make a teddy bear with her purring as a noise box.
If we ever caught her purring, that's the thing.
Her purr was so quiet.
Yeah, we just have her meows, and that was incredibly hard to catch. And then she started meowing after she ate, and we always got all these videos of her meowing after she ate. Eventually her meow disappeared, and we got quiet, silent meows, so maybe that was another sign that she was getting worse.
Somebody mentioned this for an idea. I just pinned it.
Munchie Monday series. Well, isn't that another cat's thing? Yeah, so I don't want to steal their stuff, that's the thing. Tasty Tuesday, that might work. Yeah, because if I steal another person's thing, then I deal with controversy of them and their fan base to our fan base, and that's no good.
This one.
Simba Saturdays or Simba Sundays. Yeah. Maybe.
I think renaming another cat Ysera would be a little too difficult.
I mean, for you, I even said earlier that name it Ysera the Second, but I mean it's too soon, way too soon.
I'd be okay with Marithra.
Marithra is Ysera's daughter in the game, so.
Oh, I guess Munchie Monday wasn't solely the person.
Okay, I don't know.
But,
I like Tasty Tuesdays, or Treat Tuesday, Treat Thursday. Trees. F It Friday. People love that name. But I wasn't able to do it on TikTok because the video would always get flagged.
Against our guidelines.
Our guidelines. Stop swearing. So that's why we did Wednesday. Wednesday we knocked stuff over, Ysera, and people like that. So that's what we did. But it was Whack It Wednesday. Wednesday we just knocked stuff over. And then F It Friday. Those were the ones we were flipping Fridays. Yeah, we were going through a lot.
Since we watched football together, we should put her name on a Pats jersey.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Eat your thank you guys for being here with us, honestly. You guys are great. A lot of you have probably been here since the beginning. I really appreciate it. You guys are the soul of Ysera's army. The strongest warriors, the elite guard, protectors of Ysera. Will I do more lives? I will. I'll come up with some ideas. I'll have to talk to people, talk to the team, talk to the Discord. We have a suggestion tab in our Discord. Send them there. Honestly, I'm open to everything right now.
We both have Discord on our PCs open 24/7,
Yeah.
so they'll get seen.
I will see those messages a lot sooner than the 100,000 DMs of TikTok I have to get through. It's a lot. Thank you for sharing from the world. You're welcome, you guys. You guys made it possible, so thank you. The Ysera's army is the greatest. I think I think we're gonna conclude the live until it decides it wants to shut itself off. So I'm gonna leave the live open. I'd like it if you guys would say your final goodbyes to Ysera or see you laters. If you can. I'm gonna mute the live and let you guys do that. But thank you guys for being here for us. We've been live for 4 hours. I needed to go to bed 2 hours ago because my schedule's a mess. But thank you guys. And once again, if you'd like any Yseratok merch, memorabilia, stuff like that, we have a link tree. All the other stuff is underneath our bio on our page. The link tree is in there. So GoFundMe, PayPal, Cash App. Amazon wishlist. The Amazon wishlist obviously doesn't have anything on it anymore. PO box, merchandise, Discord, all that stuff's on there. So thank you guys. Love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being Ysera's elite guard and being part of our army. Love you guys. And you guys will see us soon. So I will see you guys another time. Say your final goodbyes and see you later to Ysera.
you.